Hello, hello, this is Hustlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Yeah, we're about to play for... I don't know, like I wanted the Dragon Portal, but I didn't get it, so maybe we don't play dragons? But wait, let's see. Started in a Hisuian's Lego region, which is kinda cool. I also like this item a lot. Let's start with this. Alright, so there is a Geodude. The search bar is on. I was searching for the Gardevoir changes, but I didn't find it in the patch notes. I just asked Waterel, and it seems like it got 20% like damage buff on its ability, which is quite interesting. So Gardevoir is pretty nuts at the moment, it seems like. Waterel just showed it in her stream. There's two Litwicks, but I don't think we're playing for light here. Should get one of them. Maybe. Check the light spot real quick. Okay. In the middle. Not exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Twisted Spoon here. I don't think we need the Piplup here. Let's sell it. Sell all of these. Go for dragons maybe. That might be the play in the Hisuian's Lego region. We can go steal dragons if we get the missing pieces. Like Archaludon and Palkia. Holy shit, look at this shop. Also... I like the spoon here a lot for the War Turtle as a first holder of this item. And then we just go for a Poliwhirl. Well, that's a big start already. Kinda lacking a front line though. Maybe we should give this guy something. You know what? Level up here. Going all in. Kinda want to know what my team is capable of doing. Might still lose against the Paloswine, I'm not sure, man. Okay, we got a good cast here. Looks okay. There we go. I don't go for that Poliwag. Don't need it. Get the first carb. No. Stone. Kinda bad. But we get another dragon and an Aqua Egg. Which helps me building a strong set here. We need to play for more of these though. Need the Horsey. Without a Horsey, that's not working. Yeah, let's just snapshot and go for Horsey. This guy. Well, you maybe just mark them all up. We might lose here. Yeah. Oh, War Turtle is actually carrying my ass. I don't sell these two. I want to keep them for a potential dragon angle, so just getting some more units. Holy shit! Look at this. Kinda want to level up here, not gonna lie. I mean, we could also just switch them out, but I think I want to keep my win streak here. Like a Razor Fang isn't that bad. I think that's good. a good holder for this item. So yeah, we're doing that. Slamming all those items. What a board. Don't think we need the Merrill anymore. Picking this Quaxley for fun. So I don't have to play against it, hopefully. That's a really strong unit. Has some good synergies and stuff. And there's another Horsey, which is super good. I want to keep my win streak also. Not sure if we can beat this player. Well, they aligned perfectly, so get one-shotted by my War Turtle. That's exactly what I wanted here. Keeping my win streak alive. That was a really clutch moment. Get 11 gold now because we're on a 4-victory win streak. Holy shit. Might actually play for that CreamyCarl, holy shit. We have a good set for it. But it got nerfed, so I'm not sure about that. We should probably go for spell crit. But I'd like to have a Waterstone if we're playing for dragons. Screw this. We don't play for that stupid CreamyCarl. I really don't like it here. We're too deep into dragons. No, we're not doing that, right? Let's take a look at the ad picks. They added Phantom though. I mean, should we just store it? I think it's too good to not try it. Well, maybe we have a good angle for it. So yeah, I'm storing it. Just like that. Also have 2 babies. But I can't go for baby 7 here. My bench is too full of carbs here. That might be a mistake to go for baby 7 here. Creed for it. I don't think that's recommended. Let's take a look at Waterell's board. Going Psychic. Has a Psystone ready to go. She's forcing Psychic more or less. What is this? An unknown E? That she doesn't activate right now? I don't get it. Why wouldn't she play for this right now? Gotta check her stream afterwards. But we're keeping that CreamyCarl. Really have good items for it. Maybe we get a good angle. If we're not like getting the Dragon Portal, that might be true. Okay, we get the... Well, we could go for this, right? Man, this is... Let's check the sound ad picks. I mean, we have the dragon, right? Oh, man, it could be the reason. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's try to get artificial online. Fuck. Okay, let's play it like that. Seems like we get to play another Caster Akaludon game. Still not playing for that axe. Don't get it. Oh, look at this. Mighty caster. Oh man, that's crazy. Should care for a front line though. Don't have a front line yet. That might be a problem. Let's put them in the front. To have something like a front line for that Archaludon to cast more often. Oh fuck, I had a free slot here. Shit. Oh, what a nonsense cast. Holy shit. That was a fucking idiotic cast right there. Like, that is the bad thing about Archaludon. You can just totally miss your cast. It's not the spot that you wanna be in when you play that unit. You need this. Okay, that buys us more time. Playing for that Asherwood now. Could also play for a dark unit, but only a Dano at the moment, so this is not huge. I think we want to slam this on you for now. Let's try this. Yeah. We're not far away from hitting the Gyarados. Then we sell the Oshawott, give it the revive. We got 2 Gyarados. Virtually 2 Gyarados with the revive. That should be really good. Get water 6 with this. That might be really good. Whiffing the cast again. God, I'm tired of this bullshit. Holy shit. That's actually dumb as fuck. Feels so fucking stupid. Okay. Going for this. For Dark 3 here. I might actually play for the backline here. This is so fucking stupid. Like, the casts were so fucking useless at this very moment. Alright. It's one of Carl. One of the Gyarados. Shit. There's a Larvitar in my backline. We can snipe it though, that's really good. There we go. That's how this unit should work. Like zapping away whole lines of enemies. Holy shit. Fucking stupidly good. I think I'll roll for the last dragon here after the fight. Just like that, we can also do that. Okay. Think it's just another crit item here. Could also go for something on the Gyarados. Might be even stronger. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let me see. The Trimpinch, another one. That's really good. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yo. Oh fuck. Ghosts. We just deleted the Zero Ledge, but there's another life on it. Not playing for that Carvana, are we? Definitely not playing this. Yeah, we're not playing this. Also no Gumi here. I don't think we go deeper into Gumi land. Oh, look at this. That's another evolution. We just high roll way too good here. Feeling kinda unstoppable right now. Let me think. Like a power lens. I don't know, like black classes could have been better. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this point. So like this. So we could go for the power lens, but I don't think it's worth it here. Let's see. Oh. He has a Swilos. That could be an issue. Okay. Okay, we just deleted it, but he has more stuff. Ah, we don't get to cast again. That's how we lose. Too bad. Lose here, man. So fucking close, man. Swigless board is stronger? Let me see again. He only has Suelos. He doesn't even have a Gyarados. What the fuck? I don't get it. The Rocky helmet, maybe? I think we just missed the casts here. I don't know. Yeah. Quaqua will. Fuck, man. Whiffing the casts here so badly. Okay, this was a good one. The main unit still stands, man. Stupid as fuck. Close, man. Holy crap. Holy crap is commenting. I mean, he has Biss for Swallows, yes. I think that's why we lost against it. Okay, we have lots of options to build for a legendary here, and I'm hoping for an assault vest for Gyarados. The thing is, I have a full caster set, but it's used on an Arcaludon, so this could be an issue. Maybe we have to sell the Arcaludon later on. And equip like if we find a Kyurem here, these items would be better on the Kyurem, I would say. But yeah, we have to see. So this could be Pokidog, could be another revive that we put on another unit. I think the revive looks good here. So revive and then like heavy duty boots. I mean, I was not sure if Water Rail goes for the Dragon Portal, so I went for the first Dragon Portal here. Yeah, Reshiram. I mean, we still have the Chameleon, so maybe it's time to sell this unit. Not a fan of this in this spot here. It's my only choice though. Don't need those. I think we want the revive here pretty much. Use you as a holder for now. I really don't want to sell the Archaludon. Archaludon is also like some kind of carry. Fuck man, it's not able to do it in time. No item legendary is not good. Maybe we can have a bailout here with the Archaludon cast. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dark Roaring Moon. Insta-kills my team with one cast. Sure, mate. Gotta love that unit. What are we doing here, man? Kinda want that unit in. I think also like this Ligu is kinda bad for our team. Since the waves are pushing away the units in a bad way. Get this unit. So we just went for Dark 3 and Water 6. We get more cast from Archaludon. That means also more AP for every cast. Could be the problem solver here. Yes, we're doing a lot of damage and a lot of casts. Okay, looks better now. Might be interested in this. We definitely don't need the Bacon. This is also not the play here. So going for a choice packs here, that's fine. As a Pawniard. Don't think the Pawniard is too good here. Really want that Sharpedo's traits. You get something to work with. So I'm actually hunting for horsies, right? Well, Nasabo. We're never playing that Pawniard, are we? I mean, I could also level up and put the Pawniard in, but it's still only... It's just... Oh my god, look at this. Gotta have something... somewhat like a burst. Could be a buy sharp and level up. And then we can actually beat the Psychic comp if it jumps in and kills the Gardevoir before it casts. Might be the vision. Positioning looks good here. Can we get another cast on that unit? Oh man. We actually don't. What the fuck, man? We're too slow, man. Too slow at casting. So I'm thinking about leveling up here and finding a dust stone. That would be really cool. I don't think Sobble is any good here. I don't have items for it either. No crit item. Guess we're playing, I don't know, like have a duty boost on the Reshiram. Probably. I'm not a fan of those items. Kind of low roll. Not gonna lie. Nomicon, yeah, I mean, that works, but still not great. Dano, yeah. Get that. Okay, let's see if the Bisharp does anything here. Oh my goodness. There's a High Dragon already. Yeah. I think like the problem is really the Aqua Egg. It's casting too fast and then it misses its cast. I had so much better games. I think Archaludon is shit here. With this item set. Holy fuck. But now that I don't have any money left, kinda screwed here. I mean, we could... Yeah, I'm probably screwed. Put them in the front. Let's see what's happening if we do that. No way, we're also losing against ground now. Yeah, it's just the top 4. Kinda missed the angle. Waterel is also out of the game because of the ground player. And then it's only like dragons against ground. And there's my Duskstone. But we still didn't have the crit set, so yeah, I was pretty contested in the Dano also. Like Swiggler has a High Dragon, I think. Yeah, he did find his full spell crit set in time. He had the High Dragon earlier, or like he had it crafted in. He has 2 Rocky Helmets against, I guess, Waterel's board with the spell crit. Not sure what team's gonna win here. Ground is always a menace, but High Dragon on a full spell crit set is nothing to laugh at. Yeah. High Dragon wins. 2 Rocky Helmets also. Yeah. Okay. But he needs to win another round. Join in the lobby here. Okay. We didn't miss the lobby. That's really good. I mean, it's a High Dragon. And he found a Huntail, which is also very fitting, and it's also better than a Sharpedo. So that was not on my radar this game. I didn't find any Clump Pearls. You get the Eternatus for fossils. Fossil 3 is not doing too much, but I guess it's a synergy. How much? 40 base max HP and shield. Well, it's actually quite good. 40% base attack also. If they die, yeah, it's kind of good. Oh, we have a game. Hello, this is Huslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Yeah, let's go for the Poison Portal and see if we can combine the Weedles to a Kakuna. There's also Clink, maybe we get the Varoom region, there we go. Could also just try that Alolan Rattata. So Poison would be this, but I don't think like this item is too good either. Well, let's take it. So there's also Dark that we can play for. But I decided to go the Poison route. Oh, there's another Alolan Rattata. We also see Horsey. One of my favorite dragon starter. Not sure, man. This doesn't look too strong, especially with these items. Well, we get the Golbat, but I don't think there is a world. Well, could go shiny charm. Play for a Golbat. Guess that works in Poison. Get some more time. So the shiny item procs, the shiny charm procs, and then we can have some more time. Well, actually we get some really good stuff here for Poison, so I'm deciding to go for Poison. So this is loaded dice, pretty much. And then I'm looking for like a Razor Fang to enhance the speed of Golbat. So it's gonna look like that. Poison 3, then Shiny Charm. One of those. Probably Kakuna because of the better stats. And then loaded dice. And Magnet. So this looks like a really good Poison opener to me. We don't have to invest too much, which is also fine. And then we can probably win off of that if we get to play like a bug Pokemon. We're in a pretty good situation to win streak. Duskull. Yeah, I'm not grabbing those up. Yeah, Punching Glove. Probably. Not a bad item. Also, like, another damage source. That's health-based damage. There's my Sewaddle, which is also very good. So we get 2 Kakunas here. That's a pretty good start, if you ask me. We'll make 20 gold here by selling this unit and keep on win streaking, hopefully. That's a 4 fire comp, but no evolution, so we should win. Only 1 item slam. There we go. I'm gonna sell this unit, get the better uncommon. No poison ads. That's not too good. Maybe we should maybe make ready for a pivot. Oh, these items can also work in amorphous comps. I like the punching glove in amorphous especially. Shiny charm also pretty good in amorphous. Loaded dice for the ice splash to get more freezes on the Vanillite or something like that. So we're definitely able to pivot out of poison with these items. Holy shit, man. That was actually... That's scary, but we managed to win. Holy crap is writing. I hate this drowsy event. It always happens when I need to take a piss or something. Yeah, man, I feel like it's rather unnecessary to implement this, but I think like it keeps you looking at the screen. So it's really unfortunate if you have to piss. That's true, man. Or like if you tap out for the team planner and don't recognize it runs over your screen, then also miss it. And miss 10 gold if you don't. Like, this is rather... That's one interest bump, right? Oh, look at this. I mean, stone... Not exactly strong here. But the unit is strong. What can I do with the stone, though? Not much. I need the unit, though. Oh. The unit is so good, man. But this is probably the play. With this unit, we can pivot into a morph pretty easily. Could also have been the fossil stone, but then we would have locked in for a pivot. I don't know if I want to pivot here. The poison start looks pretty strong at the moment. We missed the Paris though. Rather unfortunate. Maybe it was the Paris actually. But I think when we play like this, we're more flexible. Also, let's look at how many fossils got added. Only one. They added Crow Gunk, which is kind of cool. Let's see the other teams. So we're playing against normal. We're playing against light. With the Finion. Interesting. That's gonna be a spell crit set. So Ivory is playing for a Unac. There is another poison player. And water. Water, ice, ground, fairies, electric. Yeah, we're just staying with the idea of playing for this. There's no morph ads that are interesting enough to justify a pivot. So I'm not playing for a morph at this point. We might play for it later. Got a pipe hole. That's a really good unit here. I like that. Other options I don't really see. We also found this, which is insanely good. So yeah, it's just pipe hole. Kind of like to get another level here and find... Yeah, there we go. Find a unit for poison 5. Sell this, sell this. Not gonna play you. Probably selling you. Gotta figure this out. It's not a bad poison start to the mid game here. There's an assault vest, which reduces poison damage. But we're actually critting it away with the help of a punching glove. And some really hard crits from the Golbit. I don't think we want to play this. Fuck it, we're staying with the poison stuff. Problem is, Poipole needs a set. You can also just use it as a temporary unit and then just sell it. Guess that also works. I don't want to use the items from Golbat. I don't think they are any good on this unit. Maybe the loaded dice, but the others are way too offensive. We need something to put it in the back line. I don't have a white lens for it. What we also could do is play it as a Soldew caster type. Pretty hard to say what's right or wrong here. I think Carbink is safe to... wait, there was a fairy comp, aren't there? Yeah, he's looking for this. Oh. We're adding the Murkrow stat. And aiming at the level up. We might lose to Ice. Ice is a pretty tough matchup for poison. So can't inflict poison if we're frozen. Fuck, man. We just lost the streak. Damn. Yeah. It's a pretty tough matchup. No Amorphous ad picks, so we cannot pivot out of this. Or at least not into Amorphous. Not really. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe. Another Amorphous unit. Yeah, this is not getting better. Like, the items kind of screw me over right now. Let's go for the caster stuff, I guess. There's a Grogang. Can we have Poison 7 maybe? Yeah. There is a Wurmple. Pass. Plus Tangle for catching the thief. Yeah, would be really nice. Selling the Honage here. Again. So we need to replace the Snom here for another poison unit to get Poison 7 active. And then we should be in a good spot for the mid game at least. We have a Wurmple and this is not the Wurmple. So we don't get the evolution in this region with the poison one. Which sucks. So we're missing out on a rather really good unit here. I want to know which... What? Oh, come on. Okay, we have a Shed Shell as a RT item. Oh god. That's Twilos, man. I don't know, like... It's so annoying to play against this unit all the time. Like every fucking match. And it's not like there is any variety in the builds that we see. Just putting it on a light spot and give it a spell crit, or just playing it in dragons with the spell crit. Licky tongue. So do we need the chat show? There we go, we got him. Also, like, only one stack on the purple is making me sick. I knew it was gonna be a problem as soon as they removed from dark only regions, yeah. Is there any counter to it other than playing fairy? Well, actually fairy doesn't work against it anymore. There's only one wand that retaliates, so you gotta be very lucky to find it. If you wanna play with fairy against it, then you gotta find the wand that retaliates. What the fuck, man? These items suck so hard, man. What? Can't do shit with this. Guess we're taking another spoon and hoping for the best. Like I told you. What the fuck? I think that's the bottom 4 at this point. Well, actually, we're playing for this unit now. Got the Porygon too. We gotta play something around that unit. I feel like we need to pivot out of this. Poipole is not nearly evolved, like any kind of stacks on there. We need to have a plan B here. So else this is not gonna work out for us. Might wanna play for this. Going for ice. Fuck. So this is looking better now. Playing ice. Fuck this Poipole. We never evolve it. Also, Monty is playing for a Lapras and a Golbat? What the hell? What am I looking at? Yeah, sure this is a crazy game. Think actually interested in the XP share. We have a choice packs so that we can share ability power from the choice packs with the XP shareholder. So that might be an interesting way of utilizing on those spoons. So like that, or we can also like put it on here for now. And then we'll go for the chat shell here. Like that. Still have bug online like this, so this is kind of cool. Not quite sure what I'm looking for. Maybe like an RT angle could also work. It's probably not Wurmple though. Let's take these all with me. So we need to bump up the number for ice. else it's not gonna work out for us. Also, I'm not sure if Porygon is my carry here. We need the loaded dice on an ice unit. Oh my god. It's gonna be a mess of a game. We got this. This is actually range 3. Porygon is actually growing because we're copying green synergy, the grass synergy. It's like the weirdest possible pivot you can do. From poison into ice, playing for a Porygon 2 as a carry. I don't know. You also seen an influx of Gardevoirs? Yeah. They buffed the Gardevoir this patch. It gained like 20% extra damage on its ability. Waterell is trying for Gardevoir like all the time, making it work. Okay, this is another crit item. Actually interesting if we sell the Porygon here. But the Porygon is also very strong, so might be not the best idea ever. Get a ice portal. Kinda is cool. We're also not 8th, right? So this is the bright side. Regice? Yeah. Guess it's Regice here. Nothing else to look at. So what are we exactly doing here? Looking for Ice 8. Oh, this unit is also pretty good. What the hell? Actually want to craft the Soldew here, I'm stupid as fuck. That might lose me the game. No items, Regice is also something. No Ice Stone. Yeah. I'm just playing for some positions here. Hopefully not get in. Okay, we're 6 now. Get me out of this, man. What the actual fuck. See top 4? Where's my top 4? 20. Also 20. Should have given the XP share to Clayley maybe. I don't know. Is my win option a Vanillux? Holy shit, we get wrecked here. Stupid unit, man. It's not even a full crit set, like it's a loaded dice. Still wrecks havoc. Okay, there we go. We'll just sell the vanillix, I think. Cilio. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well, that's kind of better itemization here. So I just sold the other vanillish and sorted my items in a new way. There's a CDO that we can play over Smoochum. I think we need to do that right now. We need to survive here. Put this on here. I don't know. And the damage looks good. Oh, Lapras is a problem. Oh my god, look at this. That's a mana fee. It's hard countering my whole comp. Yeah, we're not winning against this mana fee, stealing my special defenses. Monty just picked against me here. Deal 100 special damage to the target and steal its ability, power, and special defense buffs. Sure, mate. And he also has a fucking Lapras. Lapras on Power Lance. With an XP share. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're not winning against this, but maybe we can win against other comps. Okay, like... I think we want the X-Ray on the Glady here. Could also be a max revive for the front row. I think Glady is too good here to ignore. Put this in the front row. See if we can evolve something with the last rows. Yeah, we cannot. Okay. So, yeah. Crafty is on my Frostmoth. No one is attacking it. Okay. Oh, it survived. I think it's over. Just don't deal the damage that we need against this Lopunny. Holy fuck, man. Lopunny late game. Well, it's a rare now. And it's a fucking white lensed Lopunny. And just losing against it. Oh my goodness. Fighting is so strong this patch. Also Aquatic 4 to counter the freezing. Holy shit, man. That's actually a power move from this player. To play for Aquatic here. Against 2 Ice comps. 5 Light, High Dragon. Nothing to scoff at. And like a Smeargle copying an Exploud. Crazy stuff. Is this actually working or... Okay, that is really interesting. Can it beat the Drizzle though? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, Drizzle's too good on the protective pets against normal. I mean, it's a top 4, top 5, yeah. Holy crap is right here. Like, we saved the pretty bad pivot situation. The pivot you did was insane. Only sold you misplayer. I missed on that. Could have had a sold you for the Vanillite. I was too fast on that. I guess it kind of worked on the crit set. Maybe we should have exchanged positioning or something, I don't know. Or like get rid of Avalak and put these items or like one of those items on Regice. I think my front line was just not good enough. There's too many items on the back line. So there was an imbalance, so we didn't have the time to actually kill stuff with this backline since my front lines just sucked. No Rocky helmets in ice is kinda bad. I'll take it. We were also hard countered by the mana fee, so this was not a matchup that we would have won anyways, and like a lot of aquatic players, like we got there's some soft reset on the CC. And of course, like light 5 is also pretty good into ice since it comes with inbuilt rune protection for the High Dragon. So this is pretty hard to beat actually with ice. And yeah, this normal comp, I think we just beat it earlier. So I think we would have beaten it if we got matched here. But yeah, the matchups were differently. So maybe a top 4 could have happened, but nothing more than this. Pretty tough game right there. I don't know, like poison. Maybe if well, no, never. The poison, even if I got like a legendary in poison, I don't think we would have placed better with it. Like the Poipo was not evolved, and it was not nearly evolving to the late game, into the late game. So I think it was the right choice there to sell it. We just didn't have the items for it. I think it was a misplay to go for it in the first place. I think like Poipo really needs a special kind of item set. So either you want to play it with a White Lens and Soldew in the backline, or you want to play it really tanky and hopefully get some stacks by accident. And then pivot out of it into dragons or like into Amorphous. But yeah, we had no Amorphous ad picks also. Like the environment was very bad for the decision to go for a Poipo. Okay, let's turn up the volume. We need some liquid Runman base to digest this loss. Okay, I think we just got a lobby. That's really good. Let me check my sound real quick. Okay, that's definitely good. All right, so there's Porygon fan that we were waiting for, and now we can start the next game. Mr. What Osha also has to load on. Hello, this is Huslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. I think we're interested in babies, so I went for the baby portal. Hopefully we get a Cleffa region. No Cleffa region, okay. Also, the same baby. Toxel is here. Is this another? What are we playing for here? Maybe just a chess pin. Could be another poison angle, but I went for a seed. I don't know. Weedle. And Seawaddle. I don't want to play Bugs, man. Guess we take the Seawaddle. I mean... yeah, we don't have items for fire either. Okay, found the Clink. Found the Spirigatito. Seems like a grass start to me. We have a green orb, which is perfectly fine for grass. Could go for another green orb, actually. Let's do that. Not too much to say. Let's sell the rest of the team. The rest of the units, I mean. Is there a Flora angle? No, not really. No Flora units in this region. So I'm not holding on to this Flabibi. Man, look at this. This is actually scary. Can we have this one item? No? Ah, come on. Let's just play only seeds. Holy, that's a lot of seeds. I want to upgrade one unit here to make sure that we're on the right track. That's not the unit I wanted. Well, okay. Can this little chespin win us this first round? I really need the money. It is actually able to tank and soak up all the damage here. That's really good. How did this Clang just kill my Floragator there? Has a lot of life, right? No? The keyboard. Nah, it's just the rocky helmet. Make this even more sturdier. We can't make 20 here. Or I have to sell the sea waddle. Actually, I also want to change the region here, I feel like. We should do that. Should we wait? I don't like these items. I think we go in the Lapras travel pass and see if we can get a grass region here. Or a potential Lotad maybe. Well, maybe we should wait for this. Actually making more sense. Okay, I'm selling the sea waddle, I guess. Making 20 here. It's not that big of a deal to have this without a bug. Okay. Taking some losses. It's not the deal breaker here, but Chespin needs to be evolved, kind of. If it's not getting evolved, yeah, we're losing the next few fights. And the problem is, yeah, we're losing a lot of life then. Poison also kind of counters me. But these units aren't strong. So we should be able to put them down. There we go. Okay. My next item should be a Rocky helmet, I guess. Rocky helmet or Green Orb. Green Orb, also very potent. So, as long as we get Green Orbs, grass is always the answer. Holy shit. That's a big Chungus Pidgeotto in the corner. Not gonna beat that. Yeah, it's to be expected though. Okay, we get one Chespin here. And no items that I can use. Oh, this sucks. Not a fan. Also, since we are loose-stricken, I don't want to go for the level up. I'd rather have the money in the bank. What are we doing here? Take the crit. Why would we craft a flame orb though? This some meme. For Fidiv. Well, could have been the move. But I don't think like Fidiv is like a hyper carry or something. Well, I didn't test this unit, so let me say like that. Maybe there's like the passive, right? So if it gets burned, I think there's something that this unit can do. What are we looking for here, actually? For an Applin, maybe? Could be an Applin, right? Playing for this. Are we even winning here? I might lose here, right? We might lose here, actually. Okay, the level up was really needed, I think. Okay, this team looks fucking weak. We need something really quick. Let's go in for this. I'm not playing for Gourmet. Maybe with the Applin, but I'm not going for a Gourmet portal. Also, let's take a look. There is Phantom added for grass. Ugh. We have one item for Zelv. And another fairy. No, this can't be the play. Need to play for Maractus here. Give it the items. No. Not looking good. 5. Could be worse though. I'm gonna use the travel pass here. Hopefully get a Flora region. That's a really late Flora comp though. We have a Flora region and there's Cherim. So this might be my bailout. We definitely need the Rocky Helmet for this unit. Also, picking this out of the pool, I don't want to play against the Dano. Yeah. Grassstone. Grassstone. What are we doing here, man? Like Grassstone. And then putting this in. Or Buck 2. What the fuck? I mean, Hippotas could also work in grass. It has a very high health amount. What are we doing with this though? And where are my Flora units anyways? Okay, seem to win against this Psychic comp. Maybe? I'm actually not sure. We should win because we have more regeneration. But I might be wrong. If Floragato dies, we might have a problem here. That's a long ass fight. Also, I don't think we need this. Like, let's get rid of it. Make a level up. Did we actually draw against this? Oh my god. That's a very scary. Okay, we get the Rocky Helmet at least, so time to rest, maybe. Yeah, I'm a level up for level 7 and try to implement Grass 7. So this would give us a lot more regeneration. Maybe it's enough to actually get a grip on this game. We have a strong tank. I might want to get the Razor Fang online right now. What do you guys think? Should I go for the Razor Fang on Floragator or should I just wait? Gets me some more damage, I guess. Holy shit, Miraculous. Miraculous actually goated. Put this in. Yeah, let's just force 7. That's a lot of more speed. We have loaded access. Loaded access would be really good here. Loaded would be killing it. That's a phantom. I want to play this unit. Need to get rid of these. Also, Chespin's never gonna make it to my team, right? Not really. So grass 7 should be enough to get into this game again. Yeah, we're not playing Trico, are we? No, we're selling it next round. Because we cannot get to Monster 4 anyways. So the idea is to sell this Trico, right? I'm doing it right now. Just to... well, actually... doesn't really matter. You can also just sell the Sprigatito. Because we're winning anyway, so let's just do it like that. Put in the Phantom next round. Just for the interest bump, so that we get to 40 gold here without selling the Sprigatito. We might want to replace that Florigato. Okay. So we're still not over 50. What are we looking for here? Really hard to say. Like, item situation is pretty intense. Fuck it, we just slam. Feel like we need to. And sell the Florigato if we don't need it anymore. Just a grass team. With a good tank. Sometimes that's just all it takes. But look at this Clefairy, that's gonna be a problem. Don't have the damage to deal with the shield. Holy. Okay. Funny. Fundy Clefairy player. Yeah, this Clefairy just turned into what is it called? Like the Ghost Dragon. So he used its ability. Giratina, yeah, right. Giratina is its name. Man. Why? Oh, man. Really? Really? Man, this was so unfortunate. This is a better bug for my team. I feel like. Oh my god, there's a Berserk Gene. I think we want that. Do we want that? Yeah, let's take it. So then we need the Trico. There is the Trico. So that's monster 4. Okay, and then we did play for the cutie fly instead of the nimble. For Flora 3. Might make a difference. But this. And then who gets this? You? Grass game, yeah. You. And need to put this in somehow. Guess we do this for now. See. So 7 grass, 4 monsters, 3 flora, 2 bugs. Oh, we got a low evolution count. We have a Floragato on a Berserk gene. On a bad item set. Yeah, we're not gonna beat that Earthworm. We don't have the damage for it. Too bad. Pretty funny given that in the real game you can't use Hoopa move through metronome. Okay. I didn't know of that. So you're talking about the Clefairy interaction? I think I want to level up here to not lose another round. So like this. Put the strong units in the back so that they can scale up with the monster stacks, hopefully. Yo, Floragato is growing with this field type team. Oh, that's more. That's even more Spirititos. Do we want the Meowscarada or do we want to transfer these items on our legendary? She's even greener? Yeah, man. That's a green Floragato right there. I mean, if we don't find a ranged unit, then we really want that unit, right? At least we want the evolution here. Also, we didn't hit the Cherrim Sunlight. That's kinda very sad. I'm not sure if I want to play for that Rock and Roller. It's a little bit too early for it. We found a Phantom. Can I have my portal? No? Yes. Yeah. Cherrim Sunlight with the Berserk gene on this build of Floragato would be insane, but I didn't find it. Well, there's Cernias. Do we even have items for Cernias? Not really. But also Celesteela's not real. That's my only option to go wait, actually, monster. You play that Kyogre. I don't have items for it either. Man, this is tough. This is really tough. I don't know, like, I think my best bet is, yeah, we have the Cherrim region. I mean, Cernias, yeah, let's go it. This is not doing too much either. We have an Assault Vest ready to go. Holy shit, we get bursted down, we get shat on. Fuck. Can't get to 9 grass either. Man, this is so hard. That's a really bad angle. I think our best bet is to give this some items, right? What should you do without items here? Nothing. There's a cherub. The light spot looks good. Who gets this? You? You can have that. Need to roll way more than I have time for. What can we do? Not much. Don't think we're playing for Flora here anymore. Like, this is not really real. Playing for a monster Cernios. I mean, if we get this evolution, there might be a chance. Oh, we're just out of the game already. So yeah, we didn't have the time to get an actual team. There was some potential in the Monster Splash, but yeah, the items were really weak for it. We just had stall items and I don't know, was not working. Losing on 0 life is really bad, man. Feels so bad. Also, Swadloon had to go in that last round for a better thing. I don't know, like, really bad. Also, Trico not evolved. Cherubi not evolved. Yeah, not much we can do here. Kind of very, like, slow team building. We lost a bunch of life in the mid game despite playing for grass, which is also a very bad spot. Yeah, I also thought about finding the Lotat and pair it with the Maractus. We had the region in the mid game, but yeah, it just didn't happen. We had some items for a Lotat, but still the items were really too passive. Hello, this is Hustlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Let's forget the last game and join into this new one. My ground portal got snagged before I could get my hands on it. Now this is a Flora region. Did we just try again? I went for a Flora game last time. I had a rather bad start with it. I guess we have the region, right? Fuck, what is this, man? Why is Geodude spawning in the front row? Damn it. Take this. Take these two. Yeah, this looks definitely better than the last game I was in. So we have the region, we have really good support here, like unit-wise. I'm going for Grass 3, Stage 2. This is looking healthy. Way better. Matthew says, your latest video with Burb was insane. Oh, that makes me blush. You mean like the... Yeah, this very crazy team from Burb with the water and the legendaries he got with the repeat ball. Yeah, this was insane. There's a Licky Tongue, guys. Maybe this is a gourmet comp that we're looking for. Okay, what are we looking for? Gourmet needs never melt an ice, so... So we're selling these. Okay. So much fun to watch. Oh, that's really cool. So this looks really exciting right there. If I get my hands on a certain item here, I might be very happy. There we go. We got Flame Orb and loaded dice for a gourmet angle. So this would be really cool. I'm not slamming items here, waiting for the ad pick. Looks pretty exciting. If I don't get the gourmet ad pick, I'm just playing for grass. Let's see. Should be fine here. Oh, Crisp is, or like Fleefnair is actually open forting here. Exciting. What is he doing? Oh, he went for the Gimme Ghoul coin, and then he has 26 gold on his bench. That's interesting. Interesting choice. He really wants to abuse the Gimme Ghoul coin. Well, that's no gourmet for me. Let's see what the other players are picking. Yeah, man. Medusa, Flamor, Big Eater Valve, Scovillian. That would be insane. Yeah, we don't get any. I guess it's bait to play for gourmet here. Scovillian is not added to, like, what should we do here? I'm not playing this. Fuck, I wanted to throw another item on this unit. Yeah, we're not able to play for gourmet without ad picks. Well, we can maybe find the Neckley. Muscle Band, Shell Bell, Big Eater Bell for normal, yeah. Also works. I think like Max Revive gives us more options here. Look at this. We have a Knuckly. We just found a Knuckly. Maybe there is a gourmet angle. Like this. Not strong by any means, but we get there. Loaded dice. MacB. Let's play that. Seems like we are losing another round here. Also, there's my Killadine. Damn. I needed that. Can this MacB actually win without the dish from Licky Tongue in this round? It's actually happening. We're burning this Killadine. Oh, fuck, man. Right. This is good. I didn't want to feed this, man. Fuck it. Now we just wait. I need to know my human item. I hopefully get a rage here. And we can play MacB rage. Okay, we'll definitely lose here without the human regeneration. This can go. Ah, fuck, man. I'm stupid. Just putting it like that so I don't miss it. Okay. Oh, now I get more flora units. Screw this, man. There's also Jan Mega added, which is kind of interesting. Fuck it. Think about protective pets here. They have way better units and stuff already. Think I'll trap myself here pretty much. Ah, come on. Just flora. Not flora. Are we even able to win here? Close. That's a green orb. Looks like another flora game, actually. Ah, come on! Fuck, man. Okay. Fluttermane is a good holder of loaded dice. Pretty sure of that. We should check humans real quick. Yeah, it's not a rage. So we're playing for something different. We could play Illumise, but the item set looks weird. We're just playing for fairies here. Call it a day. Need to get my hands on fairies though. I wait the next shop. Also, what is my shop doing in my team here? Where's my concentration gone? Ugh. Okay, we gotta figure out something right now. Not playing for flora anymore. Man, this is not it. I thought about playing for crit item set, but all I get is this. No, Scavillion is not in. No epics other than a fit off for Gourmet. I don't think Gourmet is worth it here. Let's get rid of amorphous stuff. Another ferry. That's gonna be a ferry comp. Some kind of ferry comp. No, fossil is also not the play here. Well, there's a carbing. We have a Yanmega. But there's no other picks that I can go for fossil, so that shouldn't be the play here, but fossil 2 for the mid game. Looks like a plan. There is one item that I'm interested in. There we go. That's a crit item. So where are exactly my ferries? Carbing, yeah. Why do we get an Onyx here, man? Should we play for Barbtar? What the fuck, man? Definitely going for this route. Could go protective paths here, I feel like. That's gonna be a good slam. Cherim. Man, the pivot is so fucking slow. Cause I'm out of my mind here. What am I doing? Check the light spot. Rock frontline, yeah, could have worked maybe. What the fuck are we doing here, man? Last one gives 40% if it's a critical hit. And this one gives paralyzes for 2 seconds. Baby 3 is hilarious, yeah. Definitely not the brightest mid game of all time. Okay, we just won a round, holy shit. How's this possible? Oh god. Let's check the light spot real quick. Okay. Not the best light spot either. Cutie fly on the rocky helmet. Guys, I just won. How we're dealing a lot of damage. I just need to up the numbers of fairies that I play. And I really like to play for Yanmega as a fairy. Something that I have on my bucket list. But I don't get items for it either. I like this one, though. This is kind of cool because not only does the Kopi gets the speed, but also my Flutterman carry. Oh, wait, this? Wow. Has 50 range to redirect damage to the lowest HP. Has 10 range to inflict all. I think this is good. Retaliation is good. I think I want this. And an efficient bandana? Why not? I'm not sure about that one. Efficient bandana. I don't want to use my ability here. So the decreased ability cost is not really doing too much. I'd rather have... what could be a good item with this? Ah, of course, the lucky ribbon. That's like a really important item for fairies. It enhances the crit and the crit chance and also the luck of the holder. Like not really the crit chance, but luck is also affected by crit. So this could be the right play here. Should we continue rolling? I think so. We need some evolutions here to stay relevant. Do we play this? No. Really? Where's my evolutions, man? Oh, come on. Not playing that Cherubi, are we? I mean, we're back in business, I guess. It's a weird business, but it's a business. You don't trust Razorfang by itself? Yeah. It is really a bad item when played as a single crit item, but if you pair it with other crit items, it gets so much better. Like you deal 100 more % damage with every crit. So that's really good. We just found this Twisted Spoon, so now we can actually craft the really good item. That is, let me see, the Lucky Ribbon. Lucky Ribbon definitely comes in clutch here. We need a holder though. We really need a holder for this. For now, I think it's the Cutify. Not too happy with this, but one of my best units here. Okay. I think we have to sell the Flabibis. I won't play them anyway. They're pretty weak. Could play for this. Haitana. Yeah. Pretty much better. Okay, so we're not losing anymore, which is fine. Kind of want to hit the Cutie Fly right now. Well, actually, maybe I'll just sell it and put the Rocky Helmet on my Legendary if it's a melee. I think that's the play here. This should be the play. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. I was thinking about losing more games here, like more fights. But we actually stabilized from this really bad spot. But this is not beatable for us, I don't think so. Holy shit, there's a camera up already. Tuxedo doing the crazy boards. He's also on top of this lobby, so there was a big chance that we lose this one. Is this a wonder box? What is this item set on Blasla and Minun? It's just some Blasla. Let's see. Yeah, he played for a wonder box on it. That's a very weird build on the Minun. Guess it works for him. Yeah, 3 Alec. Yeah, looks like a strong mid-game board, but it's all comes down to his ability to go to level 9. I think he has good cards with the Gimme Ghoul coin. So there will be a field 9 comp in the late game. Wait, there is a Fidov. Fidov is a really good fairy frontliner. Can use the Rocky helmet on it. Well, actually, this is really looking quite nice with the Rocky helmet. So we get revive Rocky helmet for the front row. Let's see what legendary we get. We're still in this game or not. See, time to flame ward Fidov? Yeah, man. Now it all comes back. I think we want to level up right now so that we are able to fit in Fairies 8. Get to sell the Yan Mega though. So there's Sation or Phasantipiti. Phasantipiti is coming with the sound. 10, 14, 22. Well, I think it's still Sation. I don't think we have too many sound craze either, and this is giving us a sword. So I like this more than like this. Yeah. Doing this. Now we have to sell you for now. Put items on you. Get something for you. Oh my god. Okay, we were able to fit all the items except for the Mystic Water. So 8 fairies, that's my late game board. Oh my goodness. Seems like we're losing to a Regirock, Stardust, Sodiu with a Thunder and a boost for the AP. Yeah, he just killed my whole board because we're pretty much circled up against him. We should scout more. 18. There is this fighting board. Okay, let's roll down. This. You don't get the Moonstone, I don't think so. Man, this would be so good on the Moonstone here, but without a Moonstone I don't craft this unit. There's a Carbink. Also, Azurill in my late game comp, really? Man, I just don't have the time to think about my team here. This sucks. I hate to be in this spot. Yeah, no way we're playing that Porygon without a Moonstone. Selling it for gold. No Moonstone here. What are we looking for? Probably more frontline. Get the Tinkertoff? I don't know. Tinkertoff. Well, if we evolve the station with its sword, it gets Steel. Is it worth it though? Probably not. Better than the fit up though. Okay, carbing, not bad. Get this for the front row. I mean, we have a team, but it's not like the best team ever. Oh my god, that's a Tyranitar. Yeah. Can we focus this unit? No? Okay, then we just fold against it instead. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Ah, man, it's one of those games. Man, I feel like Seijin is such a low roll. Whenever I choose for it. Also, what the fuck, man? I don't know. What was wrong here? Like, also, like, we had the Rocky helmet on this unit and it was not protecting my carries. Probably a positioning difference. We were not able to scout the T-Tar. Fuck this, man. Very bad spot, man. Oh, no chancey. Weird items. I thought this set on Fluttermane was good enough, but it's not. I don't get it. We had too few side synergies and no Akon to actually find the important units like Chansey. And a lot of good other players in this lobby that had better teams. More like I don't know. You think the pads lowered its power? Yeah, probably. I also would like to have like a full crit set on it, but yeah, the items were just not there. Be right back. And this is actually a good suggestion. They should implement a waiting room minigame. See if there's a double up possible. Probably not. I'm opening boosters on the John Arthur chess server here. This is a server where double up is possible. It's a new game mode. I wanted to try this, but I don't have a teammate to play it with. So, fortunately not possible. Also, there is no one here to play this mode. Do we actually get a game here? There we go. All right. Hey Spurs, thanks for joining in. How was your day? Just arrived at below 1300 again. Had some bad games in a row. So hopefully this turns out nicely. I think I played too complicated lines, and then I just didn't hit my units, like the ad picks won't come and stuff. So yeah, let's make this an easier game. War Turtle in a field type team. There we go. War Turtle is my carry. Let's play a straight line. I'm thinking about crafting a flame orb, safety goggles, shell bell for a field type team here. Okay, there's one more item that I need for this build. We find CreamyCarl. And we also found water units. So we could also play for water. Pretty interesting. So if we get the hard scale here, I'm going for field, I think. There we go, that's a hard scale. Bingo. Yeah, I like that line. Sell these units and lock in for all the field types. Make 10 gold. There we go. Soup, you found the lobby. So which account you're playing on? Spirit says internet connection went down. Now back up. Hey there. Really cool. We also found a horsey here, which is kind of interesting. We get... Oh my god, look at this. I'm not going for an act, by the way. We're pretty much set for a team already, so we need all the money that we can for certain units to pick up. And also, we're more likely to win streak. If other players decide for the act, they have a rather bad early game. So we have a flame orb here. And the safety goggles. Throw this on the war turtle. That's my first holder. And yeah, pretty much set for a team already. I don't think we have to level up here to win streak. Let's see what's happening here. That's some regeneration in this team. So if we can burst down the Floragato, I think we're fine here. Yeah. Okay. We got a Nidoran. Oh, look at this. That's another unit or another item that I need. Just putting this on you. It's always nice. And this will be a shell bell. So we have the Javen setup for field. It's called Javen setup because there was a player who only played for field. It was a one-trick pony or field type comms kind of player, and he always went for that set. And it is a really effective set for field, since every speed bump that you get from a fallen ally will make this unit faster. So what this means is you get to attack a lot more often, and then you can get your health back with the shell bell. So this is definitely really strong start for field here. Locking in the CreamyCarl. See if we can win the next fight too. So TLS, he says we're fielding mate, and he's also suggest to try Palafin. I think this is a really cool unit. It's the new kind of dolphin one. what you get on the unique portals. Field kinda strong, says TLS. Shellbell is insanely strong on field. Didn't understand that until recently. True, man. There's definitely so much potential in field 9 comms. We might lose here, actually. Shit. Yeah, we need the Shellbell first. But wait. We actually have enough speed to outspeed the Pilo Swine here. There we go. So this is what I mean, like, as long as field type units keep on dying, the remaining field type unit gets so much speedier. We're also crafting this right now, just for the sake of it. I want to put the Cyndaquil in front here, so that it gets to die and the remaining carries get a tempo buff. Oh, there is a Umbreon jumping in. That could be a problem here. If it kills my unit. Alright, this looks pretty healthy. Yeah, field is about sacrificing the weak, that's true. So you gotta frontline the weak units. And maybe it also means that you put ranged units in front. Get another field type and no Shellbell in sight. This is not something that I want to see here. So the Fiddiv is strong, but it's not really fitting. It's better in a gourmet type of comp. Maybe we should go for an item. Can craft this though. Take the level up with us, and I think we're more interested in a muscle band here than the Fiddiv. I really don't need the Fiddiv. Punching glove, yeah, could also work, but I really want to play for Shellbell, so we just wait for the ice component to spawn. Muscle Band is something I really don't like on field. Well, I think like if Muscle Band and Shellbell is put together, this is also working for field. So there's like another build that you can go for, Muscle Band, and then like Shellbell and Stardust, which also works in field. Just need some melee ranged carry, melee carry for this set. Yeah, let's see how far we get with this team. This is definitely mid-game material here. We have a really strong comp already with 3 evolutions. Early Tyranting, we can fast 9 maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, saving the money to level up, and then we get to play for field 6 really early here and have a lot of pressure to this lobby, on this lobby. So everybody who does not find his parts or his stuff is not in a good spot against my field type team. We early Tyranting, yeah, not saying it's bad, but I never used it on field because when I go for field, I usually feel fire that gains speed and attack automatically. True, true, true. So we found the Taurus. Interesting, because we already have a Zigzagoon. So this kind of combines really well together. We get Wild. I don't think Ice Cube is the play here. Can take a look. There is no Citadel to pair it with, so I think it's actually Taurus here. That's a really good unit. I think it's also time to sell this unit. Oshawott, yeah. Oshawott, yeah, for fighting too. I think we still want to play for the War Turtle at the moment. With the items. Still really good to have a backliner utilizing on this set. And then we gotta figure out what we wanna do with these items. Also, I think it's time to sell... Oh fuck. A dark comp. A comfy comp. Okay, we're able to put it down. Don't think we want to play that Nidorino. No, that's a waste of money. Yeah, Ice Q is strong, but Citadel is not in my region here. And the Ice Spear is an epic ad pick that we cannot rely on getting. So there is my Shell Bell. There we go. That's really good. Kind of want to put the items on Taurus here. I think it's time to, yeah, let's do it. I think it's so much better to keep that unit alive here. And then, yeah, we're just leveling up slowly with the money that we have. It's actually really fast. The leveling is really fast, so we're about to hit the next level soon. Taurus is going to destroy everything. Yeah, looks like it's a really strong carry now. 42 damage, like attack damage. Also putting this out of the pool. I don't want to play against the Sinistee comp. Hitting fast 9 will pressure lobby hard. True, man. You're on the right train, man. That's exactly what we should do here. There's a muscle band possible. Could also go for another set of... Well... thinking about an ability shield, actually. Ability shield for the front row, maybe. Well, actually we have the safety goggles already, so that might be not the brightest move. But we can craft another flame orb just like that. Maybe roll a bit, since we are level 7. Yeah. That's good. Okay. What the fuck is happening here with this fucking... Okay, what the hell, man? Okay, can we actually beat the chestnut here? That's... Okay, we're actually doing that. Really good. Game gone bananas. Says Birds. Yeah, black belt builds are amazing. Maybe roll a bit. Try to find some 2-stars. We actually lost connection to the lobby. Fuck it, man. Where's my game? There. Okay, there we go. That's another wild field unit I want to put in. I think it's ability shield that we want. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go for the level ups. Okay. Yo. Taurus. Raikou, and then we get 4 wild. Oh yes, that would be the plan here. Like getting one of those beasts. That would be insane. So we can also go for a wild portal at the T20. Wild portal is actually giving us the beast. So we don't have to go for a field type portal. We already have a wild 3. So Zigzagoon, we have the Eastpoor, we have Taurus. So this is 3 wild Pokemons already. And then we go for Entei, Raikou or Suicune. Don't want to jinx it though, but you could get Station, right? Oh, oh yeah. Station would be the low roll. That would be a disaster. Station is actually fucking bad. But maybe we can just sell it after it gives the sword. Okay, we get the plan here. So this is ability shield. We put it on you for now, since I want to sell you later on, and then we also put items on, I think it's the frontliner, so guess you. I mean, we don't really need the ability shield here for Taurus to prevent CC, but we get a lot, like a little bit of shield for him, so I think this is fine. Put another Skrudl in, because we're allowed to. Alright, so I think looks pretty good. Still. Selling the Smareep for 40 gold. Okay. Not far away from hitting level 9. It's stage 16 and we just need like 20 more gold to hit level 9. I'm back rowing these units now because sometimes against caster comps this makes much more sense. Also against this dark type team I think it was actually a good move. Might still lose because yeah, the Mopako goes crazy here. Damn. That was my win streak. But we're on 50 gold, so that is not the worst part. Also there is a wild gem. Holy fuck. Should we go for that wild gem? I do think so. Man, that dark team was scandalous. That was too bursty for me to handle. We were not able, or we were not allowed to actually get our life back from the regeneration from Xiaobao. We get Wild 4. This is really good. I think it's really good because the good thing is we don't have to play for the beast. We can, but we don't have to. No, I don't want to sell Taurus. I'll just keep it. It's fine. Also, yeah, let's just level up here. Oh, that's a late baby 7 approach from Spindaholic. Don't see that too often on stage 17. Keep on going. Good call on the gem. We top 1ing with this. Yeah, hopefully. We can try to get the Zigzagoon evolved. I missed why you are keeping them in the back row. Oh, that's this. I'm playing for the back row so that I can force other comps to go out of their positioning. So Field has a problem with clocked up comms, so you can't reach those casters in the back. And this is a way to break through these positionings. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's not working, but let's see. There's a lot of dark in this lobby, man. And this is a Frogadier on a Comfy. Never seen that before. Okay, we're winning with the busted Taurus, man. Okay, we're also holding a Pawnyard and a Sobble in prison. And a Mankey, for whatever reason. We get another Ultra here. If we miss our field type portal, we just go Ultra Spam. That's my plan B. Okay, we're on a really good track here. Yeah, Osha would be a really good idea for this team to add in, since we have the Taurus on fight 2. Get fight 2, water 3 of Suicune. Yeah. With the Oshawood, yeah. That would be a crazy interaction. Or like a little boost to the team. Hopefully we get our hands on another safety goggles here. Or like another Shell Bell even. That would be really cool. Get 2 of them. That also works. Like really bursty physical damage. Now it's the Herdia. Oh, look at this. That's a Numo. So this portal is like really crazy for us. It also contains wild and field and also electric, so there should be an N-type possible here. Or one of those beasts, hopefully. Also, I'm leveling up right now. We found Claystria. Fuck it, man. I don't have something to combine it with. That's a rather low roll here. Gotta admit. We could pivot into fighting, but I'm not convinced. Yeah, let's just take it, whatever. It's a really slow unit, by the way. But it's a really strong unit, so should be fine. Just give it some items and call it a day. Oh fuck, we need it. We need this. Yeah. Okay, like this. This looks pretty busted, right? And we still have 27 gold to spend. Glacier is having 96 attack damage. And gets the speed of the fallen allies. Oh, that's crazy. Like 30 gold here. Okay, put the weak ones in front so the horse gets fast as fuck. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like this maybe. Let's see. I think we can spend the gold here. There we go. That's a Shinx. That's a Luxio. Oh fuck, Glacier is doing nothing here. That's what I'm talking about. Like when you put the units too far in front, they just don't move. So you cannot break through those positionings. In this example it doesn't matter, but as you might have observed, my Glacier didn't move for the first 5 seconds of the fight. Glacier in Pokemon VGC is broken as hell. Yeah. Sure, this guy is really good. I missed my safety goggles here, unfortunately. Also, the Wonder Box is gone. So what are we going for? Like, I think it's ice, right? It's just ice. Let's go the ice. Ice 2. Put ice on, I guess, Luxio because it needs some items. Yeah, let's do it. Like this, maybe. Ah, fuck. Went over 1 Zigzagoon. Should roll slowly here. Well, take this with me. Oh, Claystria gets approached. That's rather unlucky. But Taurus is able to take it home, I think. Well, was actually pretty close, man. Also lost it. Actually, I'm thinking about playing for light. If we have a problem against this team later, we might want to play for light for... So I'm taking these units with me, just in case that we need to play for a light carry. We lose field 9 when doing so, but I think it's good. No, if I sell the Psychic Cat, I'm losing Wild 4. I really need that Wild 4. It gives 40 speed for the whole team, for the wild Pokemons. I think it's working like that. And like Taurus is a wild Pokemon, so it's on 200 speed here. Like that is really going crazy. Have one on the bench, yeah. You mean like I should sell it and put shield on Luxio? And then put Luxio on here? Well... yeah. You don't trust light? There's a Litten, by the way. Wanna play that over you. Whatever, mate. We would just make it. We have the money to spend. So there's the safety goggles now. This is really good for this unit. I think that works well. Let's do it. So we really don't need this item on you guys anymore. Put you in here. Double down on this Meowstic. That's a good unit. There we go. We high rolled the goggles, yeah. Be careful to the horse boost it before it gets to the front line, otherwise it gets destroyed. True. We're putting something in front of it. It has a better spot here. Oh, let's just roll a bit. Serum Sunlight, why not? Okay. Glacier is patiently waiting for his damage. For his spot. Look at this. Okay, so why? Wow, we're just arrived at 105 HP. Yohas want to team up and double up? Yeah, that's a good idea, Strong Dong. What are we doing here, man? Looking for... we can try double up after this match. What are we looking at? Just muscle band, whatever. Put this on you, or you. See if we can hit the Zigzagoon here. I think at this point we're pretty much winning this lobby already. Yeah, no Zigzagoon for me, I guess. Oh, well, wait, there's a Zigzagoon. Oh, you're a 6-8 lobby? Okay. Okay, that's the dark player. We might lose against him because it's so bursty. Oh, look at this. Oh. Comfy. Oh my god. Actually losing against this busted unit. Not sure how we're gonna win here against this. Yeah, that Caldeon is definitely a problem. But it also was able to stack up with the Comfy, so maybe we just kill it beforehand and then it's not a problem anymore. So yeah, we gotta figure this out. Horse survives with true damage, yeah. Okay, a strong dong. Then when it filled, it filled. I guess it's okay. I have to win a match here. Okay, so smoke ball. Smoke ball. I think blue orb is actually the play here to reduce the amount of casts this this fella is able to do. What are we doing here, man? Like this? Yo. Winning out. Osha, what? We could replace the Kalava. I think I'll first want to find the evolution of it. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think we have a problem here. Okay, we're matched against the other player now. But this is the Caldeo team. I think I'll put them in the front row again. Like in the back row again. Like that. Okay. Okay, Glacier is taking down the Sharpedo. That's good. Is it able? No, it's not. It's not able to survive the cast, man. Holy shit. What is wrong with this unit? That Keldeo is actually a really great problem. We're freezing him though. We're freezing him, and now we're also stealing PP from him. So, okay, I guess this other team just won against the Caldeos, so we don't have to solve this riddle. Spurts might be positioning. Yeah. It's too early to pivot. It's not positioning if Kaleo just gets to survive and win. Okay. Okay. Now it's all about surviving the burst. Holy shit, how much cell batteries he got! Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can actually win here anymore. There's too many cell batteries in this comp. This is way too much. Drasidia looks good. Just doing this. Let's see how far we get with this. Problem is really how can I not die instantly? Get the fighting unit in. Maybe we have to play for the light Joker. But what is light even doing here? Not much, I guess. Okay, we're taking down the tar. Ah, okay, no, that's not gonna work. Guys, this is way too much burst to handle. We need good RNG and, well, real life luck to top one. What are we even playing for here? Like Shellbell? Is it Shellbell? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this is not something I can cope with. I mean, no, light is not doing anything against this. Let's sell these. Well, yeah, this is like one of those fights where it works. Oh, so strong. Dong says that tag left so I can play. Okay. Okay, is he replacing his units? No, not really. I mean, it's really about RNG right now. Okay. Glacier goes. Oh, that's a loss. Damn it. Yeah, man. He will use all his batteries in this round, though. Yeah, he definitely will, if he's smart. Look at this. We are playing against the Reggie fossils. Never got two Reggies. I'm rarely gonna go like that. Like, what? Are they strong? I should beat them, right? Venipede is never the play, right? Base 36 gaming, says Birds. Think Horse should move from light spot? Where should he? I mean, like he's yeah, guess you're right in this. Oh my god, we just got it. And then like a flame orb. It's just power lands, isn't it? Going for a little bit different approach here. Okay, the Glacier is still alive, maybe? No. No, no, no. No. Okay, there's too many cell batteries in this one. And well, he really high rolled on that units. He has a Galvantula at pick, which he combines with a Vicabolt. Thunder is on a really good set. He found the Belly Bolt. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. Okay, we gotta hurry up to... Oh, it filled again. Oh. Damn. I was not fast enough to play the double up, fortunately. I think it was a great game, yeah. The problem was that the electric player gathered so much cell batteries that we were not able to put him down anymore. And he had a very bursty setup. Yeah, it was a fun game. Should put units in front of our carries. So if you shield, you'd get stuck. Yeah, 37. Yeah. Getting to Regis as an achievement on its own too. Fun game for real. Yeah, it was a really long journey. I would have loved to win theirs. Yeah, but sometimes other players just like roll higher than you. That's the nature of the game. And he did a great job in doing so. So he gathered a lot of very good electric items. Electric gets out of hand after too many turns. True. So if he's able to win streak like the mid game and gathers too much cell batteries, then nothing that Electric's team could stop. You need a lot of shiny charms to beat such a comp. Shiny charm could have worked, but I didn't have any. Ground, yeah. Well, ground has pretty big defenses and is a natural counter to electric teams, I would say. But as soon as electric gets enough batteries and like a red orb on the main carries, then it's also over for the ground team. So it's all about timing when you play for electric. I feel like this comp is actually well designed. So you need to find that right spot for it in the mid game, and then you're gonna tempo to level, I think it's level 8. Do you need 8 units? No, it's actually 7. So you get the supercharged and get the cell batteries for every, I think it's every, let me see, it charges cell battery by 5% for every triple attack. So after 20 triple attacks from every unit together, you get a cell battery. So you kind of want to spam magnets in your comp and to achieve those triple attacks. Bird says the only bad thing we had is the field is not a synergy that you can swap strats a lot. We married the comp that you had and stuck with it all game. Yeah, I think there is like some things that you can pivot into, like the Flame Orb safety goggles shell bell build. Kind of works on units that are speedy enough to take advantage of this, and they need to be melee units, I think. Like I can't really play electric. Psychic to one-shot in a single cast. Psychic will probably be too slow for this. But if like there's items that counter electric, so you kind of want to play revives and shiny charms to build up the needed time to strike back, and then delete the whole electric team in one cast of a big caster like I don't know, like Drizzle maybe, or like think about the green dragon, the Mega Rayquaza. Also, okay, electric is really fun. TLS, you fast 7 for early batteries and then use them T24, yeah. Playing electric is really a rush. If you get a really nice spot for it, it feels so nice. Hello, this is Hustlord presenting you another game of Pokemon Auto Chess. I think we want to play... There's not much portals that interest me, so yeah. Let's just go for the Psychic one. Try something here. We get the Varoom region, that is really good. And there's a Blipbug, so we can also play those bugs maybe. We could take this Fennekin with us, but I don't think a Charcoal will do so much. So I'm going for the Clink here. Get my hands on the Mystic Water. And maybe now I can get my hands on more Psychic units and actually play for a Psy in a Psy region. But let's see. So we found a Fennekin. There's also Horsey and Pichu. So this is kind of good. So... Okay, Pichu can evolve into an Alolan Raichu in this region. Oh, okay, electric is really fun, yeah. Also when so TLS says also when I do field I always get a Typhlosion with loaded dice crit setter. So it might work against. Kinda want this. Okay, there's a Clang. Wait, there's another Pichu. Man, I love to take all of these items, but I can't. Also, I'm not playing for Clink. I don't think it's Clang here. We don't know the RT item yet. Take get rid of those. Might want to lock this in though. I'm not combining for it, but we keep it locked. There's a Metapod. We don't find the Varoom in time, so I can't check my RT. Too bad. Damn it. Yeah, let's go for the Spoon then. We have a ticket, so... It's too early. It's too early for the ticket though. We could put that on the Pichu. I'm gonna play for the Pichu then. Fuck it, we do it. I think we want to do that. Try to win streak off of that. I mean, it's 2 evolutions and a Pichu in the making. Sure, we're gonna play for that. And we have the option to make an Alolan Raichu here. So there's a Blipbug now. This is actually really good. But we miss on the item. Can play for Psychic maybe and build a choice packs. Then sell the Pichu maybe later on. Or just craft a new set for this. I think I'll just throw it on the Clang for now. I think Clang doesn't stay in my comp for too long, so we can just use it as a temporary item holder. Put this like then we sell some units, make 20 gold, and maybe lean into Psychic. Oh, we actually lose in here. Too bad. Also, I could have played for that Breakson. Damn. Check human. Counter. Counters. Special? No. So it's like missing HP and then special damage. Not too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We have a choice specs on the bench. I know that. Gotta roll for that Pichu now. After this fight. So that we are able to win streak again. 2, 4. That's... If we sell those, that's only 4 gold, so I can't make 30 here. That's a Pichu. See, we can actually find the evolution here. That's a Varoom. Let's check Artie. A max elixir. Now that's really interesting. Huh. Kinda goes well with the idea of playing for Soldew and choice specs. Getting an elixir here. It's one of the best Archie items if you have a coherent set. And we got a coherent set for it, so we're in a good spot for it. Get another kill here, that's good. Get the Dodler now, okay. Need this. Yeah, I don't think we're playing for humans here. Not gonna make it to my team. So where is exactly my Pichu? There's one. I think we can actually hit it. We need to find it right now. Where's my Pichu? There we go. Okay. Now we should win off of that. I don't think we want to play that Varoom. We will switch back to RT if it's time to. It's not time right now to do so. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 30 gold, lost 10 lives. Not exactly the start I wished for, but I think we have a rather good spot now. Maybe not. We can also just play for baby 7. Now he will find a full Pikachu in the shop. This is even possible. Not the best start, but good for the mid game. Maybe. Yeah. Well, If we get another Sodiu here, that would be fine. I would be fine with it. There's another Psychic unit. We don't need this. Where's my portal, by the way? Just going for this. Maybe we get Latios Latias. Else we just, yeah, not get a Psychic unit here. It's not really the option, but sometimes it works like that. Okay, there's a Psychic unit. And we're not in the region for Alolan Raichu anymore. Aerolat on these items is quite good. I think we want the baby here. Okay. So this is 4 babies. I don't think we will evolve this Dodler anytime soon. Okay. Just making sure that we get the good baby Pokemons here earlier with a better chance. So we need the Bidyu, we need the Elekid. And what is also added? No, we are not in the Alolan Raichu region anymore. So we just found a Togepi here and a Munchlax. So this is 6. So this is good. Definitely want the Munchlax here. Well, actually, could also just play for. Oh, actually, this is also a baby. I'm stupid. So this is 5, 6. We just need one more baby and the level up. Never punished. Never punished. Okay, we keep on winning. This is really good. So, one more. That is actually the unit that I was searching for. That's baby 7. And we can even level up this turn. So this is great. This is greatness. We missed the item though. I'm gonna just go for one of these. Yeah, Armor Rouge. Just staying with Psychic then. So now we're swapping in those units and go for 7. So we gotta slot in all those units. Oh, we missed one. Okay, this is the one. Do we want to play for a long wand? Or is it like 1 special damage? 20% chance to be stolen. I think we want the additional PP. So this is 7 babies. Bench my units and hopefully get a golden egg pretty soon. Nah, we're not going for fairies, I don't think so, but we get fairies here for free, but we need to decide for the wand. Are we? Or do we get to decide later again? I don't know if it works like that. We don't get the egg right away. But the Gothitelle is actually pretty good, since we are psychic. Weird Amorphous comp. Just taking another loss here. I think we can get rid of some units maybe, I don't know. Is it gonna work like that? We need to get the golden egg before the stage of Mewtwo, hopefully. Why exactly? Okay, we're actually losing this. This is good. 2 Larvitars. I'll take them out. Oh, I'm so stupid, man! Oh my god. Why would I do that? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, fuck, man. Now we also need to win against those. Just for the content, brothers. It's all about the content. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm making it harder than it should be. Of course, you need a bench space for this egg to spawn. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's 7. I think we want the option to build up Psy Stone here. Paralyzes, confusion, locked. Paralyzes. Fuck it, man. Oh my god. This was so close. I want to lose. There we go. So there's a great chance that we now get it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can move on with our lives. My god. Let's need to play this kind of. I don't think we have time for another baby round, so I'm selling these. Oh, Dodler is in the front. Needs to be in the front. Oh, it actually worked to draw the attention here. Okay, good items on Armor Rouge, but we're not able to put these down. Superior is not needed. We sell it. Okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, that's a Swalos. It's not a Hydreigon. Okay. So we're on 47 lives. This is not bad. This is not bad. Okay. We got the spoon, so now we get the Psy Stone. Really good. Okay, we're still on track. We're still on track. It was just to grow the excitement. Twinker. Okay, so Dawnstone, the Pikachu for now. Until we find something better. And then max revive, you. I think this should buy us enough time to cast with the Armor Rouge. So I think this could work. Not looking too bad. Kind of want to level up though. Put in this unit again. It's a 7 psychic now. That's pretty huge, isn't it? We get like 260 AP on this unit, like 270 now. We're deleting teams now, right? No? Wow. Armor Rouge has a fat cast. Don't need to level up? Yeah. Yeah, but also I want the bug frontline, so kind of need to level up here. Okay, so hopefully we can now stabilize off of that and get a great item, a great last item for Armor Rouge. And hopefully it's a shiny item that suits him well. Huh. I would also love to get something for the front line. Like, there is an Aviolite possible. There is... Aviolite would be actually amazing on a frontliner. Or like a shiny, like the rare candy would be insane. Why are we losing that hard? That's not allowed. What? We need to wait for 2 more rounds, though. Thinking about Honage as a front line here, together with Beldum. Yeah, Honage wants to join. Get rid of Metapod and Dottler, and replace the Dottler with a melee. Ghost Mog single carry teams. Does 20% damage more to burn silence enemies. 12, 16. Okay, what am I playing against? Ghost. I'm playing against Ghost next turn. That's rather unfortunate, since we're pretty fragile against Ghost. That's... I don't know. We kind of need the safety goggles here. Also, we need to replace the Pikachu, I feel like. Do we want to just craft the Honage? We get an elixir, a max elixir when we do so, right? So, we kind of want that. Need a Beldum. There's the Beldum. Holy shit. That's a psychic RT item. Okay, so... Oh, we just got a repeat ball. Repeat ball is kind of hard in this very moment. What is a good caster here? Just play this in the front row. Guess so. Could go Roaring Moon in the back line. It's not great, right? Not great. Taking too long. What is to decide? Well, not happy with the team. Losing straight to Ghost. Yeah, man. Feels pretty bad. Whatever. I thought it was the other ticket. Do we need this? No. Wait. There's the safety goggles against the Ghost team. So that might help. First wanted to go for the protective pads, but safety goggles actually pretty goated. I want to put it on Armor Rouge though. What is happening here? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Do we need this? Surely don't need this. This is actually evolving into a psychic type, but I don't think we need it. Oh God. What is happening here? Wait, Hydreigon is dead. Wait. Ah, man. Come on, take it down. Come on. There we go. My man. Alright. What are you? So this is still the mana. Wait, actually, wait. Ah, fuck it. Oh, man. Kinda need that human 6, and now I sold to Mr. Mime. Wait. Still doing great. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay. It's top 4. Top 4, guys. We made it. There's a Rouse, which is also a human type. We can let go of the dual blade, but when we do that, we lose the max elixir. We kinda need level 9 for human 6. Or we just sell the Farijarif. Also, actually we can get rid of Farijarif here, maybe. The problem, maybe max elixir, the Gothitelle? I don't know. Farijarif is really doing a great job with this item set. You do human 6? I mean, Armor Rouge is really doing its thing, right? We could do something like this, for example. Still keeping the Max Elixir, and then we roll down for the unit. Wait. I'm not hitting. Where's the stupid unit? Yeah, we can't do that. We need to evolve it first, but then maybe it's possible. Okay, that's the ghost player. Okay. Much better spot now. Wow. Okay, we got the Gothy Tau now. Oh, we also get this. And this. I think we can now do this. Gets the item, maybe you. No, actually doing this. Skills Corp? I don't fucking get it. What the fuck? See, 6 human now. Might be just enough. Shit, Armor Rouge died to High Dragon. It's over, guys. Damn, this stupid unit. Wait, we're still living. On 2 lives. I think we want the green orb here for additional PP gain. The allied player gets 4 random unknown. Cook random dish. That could be really crucial. Maybe Killia. Yeah, Killia would be insane here. A Grookey. Could it be the Grookey here? I think it's always the Grookey, right? Kinda need that Grookey. See how this is working. Fuck, there's a pan gem in my backline. Cast. Armor Rouge, cast. Need more casts. Why is this thing living so long, man? Oh, that's so scary, man. Oh my goodness! Angora is so busted. Holy shit, man. What did I just witness here, man? This is actually crazy. Well, he held the right item, right? He had the assault vest on it, and he's also training it. Holy fucking damn it. Yeah, it could be that I've sold the Farijarif because we didn't have the burst. Like, it was pretty much hard to decide which kind of comp is the best here. Farijarif was actually pretty powerful in the spot that we played it in, but I'm not sure if it is better than Human 6 here, because Armor Rouge is really profiting off that Human 6. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Deoxys defense was also a hint that we should play for humans, right? So we did it, and I know. Was tough. We didn't hit the Killia in time. Went for the Drowsy instead. I don't know if this was the right decision. But yeah, the Assault Vested Pangoro that is also buffed by the training effect of fighting was actually breaking my neck here. It drawed so much aggro, and then it also dealt a lot of damage to the Armor Rouge and killed it in one shot. Yeah, Repeat Ball was actually bullcrap in this spot. Yeah, could have been better. Very exciting game, nonetheless, but yeah, pretty tough decisions to be made. GG's, yeah. Hmm. Okay, guys, we have another stream. Oh, sorry, another game. Peppy Donk is loading in. And Mazamaru will also load in real quick. Let's go! I like your mood, birds. Big dogs this game? Yeah. It's a 1250 plus lobby. So Smithy is in here. Shoutouts to him. He's a big commenter in the Discord channel. Okay. Hello, this is Hustlered playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Yeah, let's go for Flora. Yeah, comes with the right item, but the region is not the right one. Gamey made cheers and loves. Thanks, blushing. What are we doing here, man? We don't play for Flora without Gossifleur in this region. Might be a poison angle with the Varoom. Spearow is calling? Yeah. Not a fan of Spearow though. I mean, we can try. I'm really not a fan of Wild. It's just such a hit and miss. Like, you cannot really pivot out of it anyways. Cause your shop is kinda locked. Yeah, at this point... Well, this is a flame orb. This could be a loaded dice. This is pretty much best in slot for wild. Huh. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, not playing wild. Nah. Ah, fuck it. Let's throw the yellow around. Let's do it. Yeah, we can try. We can definitely try. Oh my god, we just got loaded dice and flame orb, which is kind of the best things you can have in wild. Yeah, I mean... I'm also kind of interested in how wild is performing this patch, so why wouldn't we try? I like the idea of going for a dust stone. Can also go normal here, yeah. I don't think we have too many wild Pokemons. So this could be a friend bow. And then just... Yeah, I feel like this is way stronger. We can win out of it with this. Dust Stone is only really interesting if we find a wild dark region after T10, like with an Absol, which is dark and wild. That could be interesting. That was my thought. But actually normal is really goated here. We also found this. Nice. This... Do I get epics? Yeah, fighting 8 is also possible with this set. So I think we want the Big Eater bout here pretty much. Yeah, let's just do it. And so this looks pretty rock solid. The cool thing about Raticate is that it increases its speed by itself, and the Big Eater Belt boosts this speed self buff. And if we put in like another wild unit here, then it also gets the wild speed buffed by the Big Eater Belt. But yeah, we're gonna slam a level here and craft the friend bow and put in a wild unit maybe. I sold the red. Kinda bad. Oh, we're gonna lose against this Machop. Fighting counters normal pretty hard. And it also is on this Shellbell muscle band, so no chance. This is such a showstopper. My god. Cannot speak anymore. What are we doing here, man? This is not even good. We're playing for babies here, right? So like this. So this is baby 3. If we lose another round, we get an egg. We have a good matchup against all the other teams, so we just have to watch out for a good economy now. And then if the Machoke player is hard countered by something else, we might be good to go. The next item. I don't like these items too much. Guess something aggressive. Let's just throw it on here. There's another baby. That's 4 babies. Yeah, like a red orb for a later Porygon. That's what I'm thinking about with the charcoal. Oh, Sir Smithy is already building the protective pads here against the normal type shields. He's not winning yet, I think, but this is really hard to play against. Okay, we found the Herdia. Quite good. Keep the babies. I could now switch in the Talo instead of the Magpie here. I think that's actually quite powerful. We could also play for a baby portal. And I think like the best idea is just to keep the idea of playing normal and find a Spinda. Or a Sengo. Sengo would be also pretty cool, but we need to sell the Eradicate so we lose Wild. So this is probably not the best idea to play for a Sengo here. We won't find the Eradicate again if we sell it. Okay, so there's a baby portal and there's a really big normal portal. Can I get my hands on it? Nope. Then it's just babies after all. We're playing for a baby 7 approach. That's a Jingling. We don't have any items for it though, so that's a Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd seems kinda good. We need the Licky Tongue though. Are there any ad picks? No. There's no ad picks for me. Oh, this is too bad. Yeah, Farfetch'd instead of this. I feel like this could work. But I'm not using it as a damage dealer here. Get the dish. Oh, this is okay as a spot. And there is a sound type. I don't think we were playing for babies anymore. So we can put the friend bow on the Neckley and go on with the normal team building. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we're selling the babies. Let's take a look at how many babies got added. Yeah, I don't think we will actually find those babies in time. Herdy as the goat, yeah. He has 105 speed at the end of the fight, 24 AD. What dish fits the best? I feel like it's always the Farfetch'd dish at the moment. So we get crit chance and allow abilities to critically strike. And this crit chance is also affected by the Big Hitter belt. So we get like another 25% on this 50%. Oh, there's this. Okay, and this is also quite nice. Could go, yeah, I think it's this. Could also go this way. Not happy though. No, I'm gonna do this. They'll use, so we can use you as a temporary holder. And then, oh, actually it was the Helioptile. I missed on that opportunity. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a difference here. Munchlax status? No Munchlax added. Even that electric normal unit is good. Yeah. I feel like the electric normal unit is really interesting. We should now tempo to level 7 so that we get the shields from normal 7. So that's 25 shield from every normal unit. Yeah, not the greatest exposition for Gourmet, but maybe we can grab up a Chansey in the late game. The Chansey would be another bump in Gourmet. Feel like we need some speed in this comp for the red orb to work. So yeah, yeah, Chansey would be really nice pickup. Okay, so yeah, we're doing the level up and a Mach ribbon for you. I like this a lot. Also, Togepi is kind of nicer since it gets more shield from the surrounding units. So Helioptile would only get shields from these guys, but Togepi gets a lot more shield. Oh, what is this? And a Cupfu. Cupfu on a Big Eater belt. This is quite terrifying, I gotta admit. Can we take it down? Yeah, we do. Okay, but he got some kills off of my comp. I don't think we were playing that crabby. So I sell this. Oh, this is great. A Vanillite is great here. Yeah, we definitely need more oomph in the late game. That's true, TLS. Or Spurs. Yeah, Spurs. Your suggestion on getting more oomph. Actually, really good. There we go. 72 crit chance, by the way. That's a lot. So, if we get to crit, we deal double the amount of attack damage here, minus the defenses of the defending unit. Togepi, yeah. As soon as I get the evolution, that might be interesting, but like Muscle Band is really good with the Big Eater belt because Muscle Band provides defenses, attack, and speed, and all of those stats are pushed by the Big Eater belt. Of course, like Red Orb is also providing AD, but it's not stackable. And the speed, well, it's stackable, but not as good as the muscle band, I feel like. We really need that strong, sturdy front line. Healing buffed by Big Eater Belt 2. Increase it all stat buffs. No, so heal is not a stat. So I don't think it is affected by Big Eater Belt. Get an Eviolite here? Holy shit. Repeat ball, actually good here. I think it's a repeat ball this time. So that we get even more speed and we can better search for units. So repeat ball makes the rolling much easier because we get free rolls. That's really good. Kind of like to implement this guy, but also not. Okay, so I need to put this in. I forgot about this. Should be fine though. Right? We should be. No, this is the fighting team we're playing against. Oh, fuck this, man. There's another Pangoro, man. Oh, man. Okay, we snagged another one. Here we go. No. Damn it. Well, he stopped my win streak again. Damn. That Pangoro, man, is way too hard to deal with. Get Sound 2 in here. And roll down for the Loudred. This is good. Oh, now the Togetic actually gets the dish. Do we want to play that Timbur, by the way? We are not in a low punny region, else I would actually consider this. Oh, my Herdier just got critted. The Togetic has to carry me now. You lost Gourmet? Oh shit. True, man. True. Thanks for reminding me. Need to play that Smoliv, obviously. Helioptile needs to go for now. Okay. I mean, Bird Dish on Togetic is naturally bill. I don't know how to pronounce this. I know what this word means, but I just don't know how to pronounce it. What are we looking for? Against fighting? Let's go with this. Build in another one. So we need this against. So this is what we want. Okay, I think. We want to slowly level up here. And put in Sound 4. I think that's the next goal. Negligable. Negligable. Doesn't matter. Isn't the ice cream dish better here to freeze guys? Nah. The dish, the crit dish is really doing a lot. We virtually gain double the damage on one unit, and we're also stacking AD. So with the sound, we get more AD on the units. This helps a lot. Oh my god. It's a comfy. There what? Oh my goodness. That's another nightmare to deal with, I feel like. Okay, we actually beat it. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Getting another friend bow is probably the move with the stone that we just acquired. Close. Close call. Oh, fuck. Okay, right on. Didn't one-shot this one guy, but... Oh my god. Okay, we're already losing against ground. This is not good. Let's take a look at his comp. Yeah, he's on ground 8, so he gets a lot of extra stats. Have a problem here. Okay, what is my best bet here? I think we want the Meloetta as a frontline carry, and we want the low punny region to get fighting 2 in here. Yeah, the Herdia has to go, and then we put those items on Meloetta. If we get Silverly, well, what are we doing then? Regigigas is a good holder of these items too, I think. Sound 4 possible. Big Eater Belt would be very strong then, yeah. Dolive. Okay, get the level up. Not much portal there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the second time I don't get a portal in this lobby. Yeah. Getting screwed over here. No, we're not going for that. Regigigas? Yeah, that works. Pretty lucky to find this. So yeah, it's just this. And then we want normal 9 to be possible here. What are we doing with these items? So this will be a friend bow next. And then a shiny charm. Not really. A green orb. Yeah, a green orb looks pretty good. Just a green orb. So is Regigigas carrying my ass or is it not? This is the ground player again, by the way. Oh my goodness. Gonna be tough. Actually, we get to beat it. No, this is another ground player. He went for ground monster and had a Rhydon ready to go. Or was it the same? Actually, it was... No, it was this guy. He has the Rhyhorn, and this guy had a Rhydon. Okay. Okay. So 68 to level up now. We can't go low tat. I don't think this is the play either. Well, actually, it was the play. Fuck. No, we can just play a Pidgey. Yeah. Let's do it right now. We need the friend bow on someone else here. Maybe Ice? Gotta figure this out later. Regigigas, join the fight, please. Don't let your team alone. He gets scooped by the fighting passive. Friendly bow the Conqueror? Yeah, that might be the play here. Oh my goodness. Is it actually happening? Holy shit. Alright. This is good news. We just beat the biggest threat for us. What are we doing next? The Rocky Helmet's gone. I think we want this against the Rocky Helmet. No one choose to play for the protective pets. That kind of makes me wonder if they are actually seeing me as a threat here. Why has no one played for that? Oh my goodness. Look at this. How can I? So this needs to be in, right? And this. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're playing for a Sobble on a friend bow. No, actually, hats don't really work against Rocky Helmet, but when Rocky Helmet is paired with some certain item that is Sticky Barb, then I'm gonna get retaliated, so I wanna prevent that situation. Don't think it's Helioptile anymore, by the way. Might be. Yeah, let's sell it. Make room. Okay, there we go. 76 live left. Okay, we gotta roll down. Wushifu 1 HKO'd me there, okay. There is the light, oh my goodness. Gonna use this. Because I want to win against the light player here. Oh, this is actually not the light player. Oh wait, this is actually also a light player. Yo, Regigigas is doing a ton of damage. Chansey Dish, yeah, Chansey Dish would be insane. Oh my goodness. That one lives forever. Spurs says Regigigas is punching the fuck out of everyone. True, man. True. That's a reality check for the other comms. Talk shit, get hit. Yeah, right. The protective pets is really good against the shield making Oshawott. I was not actually planning for this, but thanks for pointing this out. Okay, so we have X-ray vision here and a green orb. Huh. I like to have more attacks on the Sobble, I feel like. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we get this? I don't know. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, we just deleted this. Oh, bad. Okay. We need to play for this instead of the Togetic, actually. Togetic needs to go. We need to play for this now. It's time for the Porygon. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's just put it out. Thinking of playing for Sound 4 here. Like, maybe his Crookie is actually the play. Oh fuck, there's a Rhydon. He will one-shot me if I'm unlucky here. What's this? This is madness. Okay. Oh fuck. What am I doing here, man? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. So fucking annoying. With the brand bows, I'm actually doing bull crap here. Okay, let's figure this out again. Like, this is what I wanted to do. Now I'm don't have the CreamyCarl. Whatever. We got this. Just takes some time. My brain is dead. I think it's this, probably. Didn't even get the dish here. That is stupid. Where's my CreamyCarl, man? I need it so hard. Okay, this works too. I guess it works. What are we doing here, man? I don't know. So this was the play, right? And then... Where's my... No, this is not working like that. I'm too stupid for this. Okay. There we go. I couldn't slam all the items. But we managed to play for normal 9 again. I don't think we can win here. I messed it up. I was out of the training. Damn. Also, like, not positioning in another way here against the Rhydon didn't help me. With a good positioning, I think there would have been a better placement possible. And also didn't fuck up the last 2 rounds. Like the way I did it. It's just pretty hard to figure out that you need to stay at normal 9 in a rush of events. You make mistakes. And this is something that is like happen very often with the normal stuff. When you play for this, then you lose your friend bow if you go below 9 normal units. And if you just put in the sound type Pokemon without acknowledging this fact, then you lose the friend bow and you cannot put it on top of it again because it's not there. So this is like a normal specialty. You really have to get used to this. Chansey Dish might have done some good, but honestly, the other teams are OP. Yeah, man. Crazy stuff. Like Dark Light. I think, yeah, he also got a Shiny Stone, so 2 light spots that were Light 5. He also had the more pack on the light spot, I think. So these 2 had an extra life. So not only 9 units, so it's actually 11 units to beat. Very bursty comp also. And then there is a ground player that hit the Rhydon. This is also something to deal with. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's a skill issue with the bows. I was really rushing things in this last 2 fights. In the preparation phase, I messed it up with the bows and lost a lot of time where I could have rolled for the evolutions and stuff. Also, like normal is really not a good spot. If in hindsight, I wouldn't choose the repeat ball again, because with normal, you really want the level 9 advantage to get everything out of your scarf items. But the problem about getting to level 9 is that you lose a lot of Icon that you really need to roll down for uniques and legendaries. With the repeat ball, you get to access those units. And this was just not possible because I spent so much gold on the level up. Yeah, repeat ball was just... I thought about repeat ball being good here because it worked really well for the mid game on the Togetic build. So it was a trade-off. It gave us the speed, but I think like there could have been a better move made by me choosing the item. I was not sure, like I think there was an Eviolite that I could have chosen, but there was no rare candy, I think, right? Was there a rare candy? I was not remembering this. Which comp does it even benefit? With a lot of knowledge, you kind of want to roll down like crazy with the repeat ball, stay at level 7 and just find those legendaries and build a team around that. So we saw this in the video, in my last video, where Burp went for the repeat ball and he played for a Water 9, Fossil 6 kind of comp. And this is actually how you want to use the repeat ball. So you kind of want to roll down immediately on level 7 and use all your money to get in the range of those legendaries, and then you want to combine them. It's a high roll thing to do, and you really need a lot of knowledge of combining those units, those really great legendary units. And it's a really hard thing to master this, but I think it has a great payout if it works, because all of these units are regularly really strong. So yeah, repeat ball is definitely really good, but I think not in a normal shell, because normal really wants to get level 9 advantage. But overall, I'm pretty satisfied with the piloting in this one. Yeah. To me, Eviolite is the best shiny. Yeah. I think it's on par with the rare candy. Like, I think Tort did it in his stream. He made a comparison between Eviolite on a Girder and a Conkeldurr that you get from the rare candy. So Eviolite gives some stats, but you cannot ever get the evolution anymore. So it all comes down to the stats it gives. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's worse than the rare candy evolution that you get. So sometimes those 3-star ultras are better than a 2-star ultra with the Eviolite. You really have to do the math on that. I think for Conkeldurr, he compared the stats like he did, like he just looked at the wiki and then he went for like legendaries, no ultras here. So he compared the stats like 400 HP, 16, 8, 36, right? And then you take a look at the stats from the Eviolite, because rare candy doesn't provide those stats, right? You get the Conkeldurr without the stats from Eviolite when you put a rare candy on a Girder. And if you put Eviolite on a Girder, you get plus 100 HP, plus 10 AD, 50 AP, 10 defenses, 10 special defenses. Then you kind of want to compare them. So 100 HP, right? So this is 380. So it's still worse HP-wise if you give it a Eviolite. But defense-wise, it gets better. So plus 10. That's 22 instead of 16. And plus 10 on the special defense bar. That's 16 instead of 8. Yeah, I think for Conkeldurr, well, plus 10 on the attack stat, that's like the same. And then 50 AP. So Eviolite is actually pretty good here, I would say. Gets way more effective HP with the additional defenses. So yeah, that's how you compare those items. But the thing is, with shiny items, or like with the rare candy, you kind of are more flexible, right? You can just put it, you can just sell the unit and then you put it on somewhere else. But if you want to put the Eviolite on another 2-star ultra, well, actually it's the same problem. They have the same flexibility, I would say. So Eviolite is always better? I don't know. Is it true for all the evolutions though? For all the ultras? Let's see for the Drizzle, for example. So this is 200 HP, this is 360, so this is 160 more. Then we have plus 10 on the defenses, which gives it more effective health. That's 18 instead of 12. And 22 instead of 34. That's a little bit worse. That's 24 you get when you put the Eviolite on it. But you get the AP Bony, which is really good on the Drizzle. So I would say Eviolite is still better here on the Drizzle. Maybe on the Frigibax Eviolite is always better, I think. I don't know. Okay, let's check this out. Frigibax evolution. So you want the Arctibax in comparison to the Baxcalibur. 1010, that's 2020 then. 400 HP, 100, that's 370, 30, yeah. Yeah. So on Excalibur, it actually is kind of close, but I think like Eviolite is still strong. Defensive-wise, it's actually quite comparable, I would say. TLS says Luxio might be the best, not even. To be fair. Take a look at this guy. 1212. That would be 22, 22. Well, this is not even close, right? Lux rate is really bad here. Holy shit. Also 100 HP. Then it's also better with the Abiolite. And then you get the 50 AP, which you don't get from the rare candy. And 26, well, it's only the AD stat that is not enhanced in a better way. So I think on Luxio, you really want the Abiolite. So I can understand. I can understand why you say Abiolite is better. So I think sure thing that both of these items also are pretty good in this game. So you don't want to have a repeat ball when you have access to Abiolite or shiny, or like the rare candy. Oh. Wonder how it goes for epics. Yeah, let's make a comparison. Like, what is a well thought after epic? We could compare it with the Munchlax, for example. That's 100 HP plus. Yeah, Eviolite is not working here really well. We need a 3-star evolution, I think, to compare it. Are there any 3-star epics actually? This guy, for example. Okay, let's compare these. Cascoon with the Dustox. So if you put Eviolite on the Cascoon, it gets plus 100 HP. That's better than the 250 from Dustox. It also gets way better defenses. What? They are staying the same? What fraud of a unit is Dustox, please? What? 35 AD. He's not getting defenses? That's a fraud. So actually the Cascoon is very slow. It's only 20 speed, and the Dustox is double the speed. That's still very slow. Holy shit, these are very scammy. Okay, let's take a look at Kelia. You mentioned this unit. It's also of the flavor of the month. You see a lot of Gardevoirs these days. So there's a Kelia. It comes with 130 HP, and Gardevoir has 230. So if you put the Eviolite on it, they are equal on HP. And then You compare the defenses, 610, and here is 816. Get a lot of more defenses when you put an Evulite on Kilia. But the thing is, we didn't mention this. When you are playing for the Evulite, you just get stuck on the ability second damage tab, and you don't get the third damage tab. So this is a really great difference. So we really have to think of this. The future side is dealing half of the damage if it's not evolved into a Gardevoir. Right, and this is also true for the Ultras, of course. Let's take a look at the Baxcalibur again. Like this is like double the damage it deals. So actually Rare Candy does have a spot. And you cannot really say one is better than the other. So Evulite is like rather more defensive. That is what you can probably say about it. And then like the Rare Candy is probably more offensive. So yeah. So Gallade has 1020. Yeah, that's a great special defense stat. 260. Well, Gallade. Never tried this in this patch. I have like one Gallade in all my time. I played for one Gallade. And then I was very disappointed in this unit. So if you need like an offensive carry, then you rather want the Rare Candy and go for a 3-star Ultra like Inteleon and have a lot of damage from the ability casts. I wish I could play Gallade once. Yeah, I mean, it has melee range, 3 psychic plates, cut and pierce enemies in a line behind the target. This is a problematic ability cast because sometimes it just targets one unit and you don't get to deal damage to the targets behind the first target because there's only one target. Saw it and it was insanely tanky and strong. Well, with the right build, I could imagine this to be true. Think about like a Rocky helmet on it. It has a very great defensive, special defensive stat already. So if you give it a Rocky helmet here, Rocky helmet, AV, another item, but then in Psychic 7, the ability does a lot of still. True, with the ability. But you normally play it in a fighting comp to get the evolution, right? So I don't know, like maybe there's some overlap between fighting and psychic, and then you go for the fighting evolution. It's definitely the more defensive unit here in comparison to the Gardevoir, which works as a one-shot unit. Caster in the backline that one-shots units, especially on the crit set. That is really frequent these days. Fight plus psychic plus human. Would be fun to observe. I don't think we get a game here. I think I have to go also now. I need to work tomorrow. So thanks for joining in. I'll leave you with these impressions of this patch. And I hope you enjoyed this stream. I don't want to wait any longer. And I need to sleep now. I hope that you have a great day. And do something for yourself and get something to eat. Get something to drink. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your day. Bye bye.